Oh, hello! Good time zone, everybody's. How are y'all doing? Hello! It's time for the hand dance. Shiny dimes, shiny nails. I are blue, dubbity dubbity. Because of course you have to make that joke. It's required. But yes, I have blue nails today. Very shinies. My accent nails have a layer of linear hollow, but you can't really see it. But that's fine. I know that it's there. So, yay. Anyways, how is... Oh my goodness, so much stuff. I didn't put away any of the stuff from last week, so it's all still here. Making a giant mess of everything. Right. Chat, please. And apparently QuirkyBot has fucked off. Alright. Bye! Okay, new bot. That's not a bot that you want though. She's a pain. She's a pain. And yes, there's no paws. There's only thingies. There's only thingies. There's no toe beans here that you know of. But yes, Shimmerine is the color of the day. There's chat there for QuirkyBot. Gosh dang it! Get back here, QuirkyBot! Sandman is here in spirit. Fair enough. We have spirit one? No, it doesn't quite work. It works so much better with single syllables. Anyways. Thank you for being here in spirit, Salmon. Hello, Bucket Guinness, how you doing? Need to make eggs because protein. I mean, that works. Also, eggs are yummy. I'd go with that. Still, the nails are there. Amazing in colour. I know, isn't it pretty? The polish is starting to get a little bit thick. So I think because I've had it for a little bit and I use it often. And so I'm hoping that it's one that's still available. I'm pretty sure it is. It's one of the ones from Kmart. So I should be able to get another bottle. I've never, there's been one other colour that I really would have liked to have gotten another bottle of, but it was discontinued. This might be the first one where it's actually and it's starting to run out anyway, it's getting a bit low, but yeah, this might be the first one that I actively try and seek out the same colour again, because I love it so much. It's just a lovely shiny blue. I was feeling indecisive about colour today, and so I sent someone a DM and was like, what colour would you like to see on my nails? And they said emerald or sapphire. And I'm trying to, I've had green in my hair. I did ocean hair 2 weeks ago. Ish. I don't know, whenever that tweet was. I tweeted about it. And because the other day the fancy new hair dyes turned up. And so I'm trying my fucking damnedest to get my, what's left of my ocean hair, which is basically the top green layer. Because what I did is I did 3 layers. I did the hair from, the hair from the crown of my head was green. And then there's a band under that, which was royal blue, and then there was the bit under. Why am I pointing to it? It's not like you can see, but the bit at my neck, the hair from there, was a light blue. It was a turquoise, and the blues are gone, but the green's hanging on, which is really pissing me off. And so I'm just I don't want green. Thank you to that person for their suggestions, but I'm trying to get rid of the green, so I'm just gonna leave that. I'm just gonna go all in on blue. It's very nice. It's a very nice blue. I'm happy with it. But anyways, right. Then we should have eggs in the morning again, because stupid protein. Gosh dang it. Geistman, yes. That works. Husband donation must have protein for dinner the day before, and then protein the meal before, and it is not... Excuse me, not morning person. Fair enough. Also, they fake protein, so no sausage McMuffins set yes. Pretty sure sausage McMuffins are just grease in the shape of a muffin. Anyways, I do sleep now. Thank you for leaving. Okay, fine. Gosh dang it! Cuddle, buddy. What? That sounds sus. But anyways, have fun. Have good sleepses. I might have been lurking on your earliers. That game looks fun. Or at least a little bit I saw of it. It must be Deadman first before Ghostman. I mean, technically correct, best kind of correct. I don't want you to be dead one though. I definitely prefer you in your alive state, so let's not have a ghost one. Sounds like a plan. But yes. It is. The only part is the to grind for scrap. Yeah. Frickin' resources. Okay. I have all of these backgrounds that I did last week that I totally didn't do anything more with after doing the backgrounds last week. I left them here, and I got the sheet that lives as a cover for the craft table so that Tankat doesn't eat all of my shit, and I put the cover on, and then I haven't touched it since then. So, yes. That's the thing. Everything else I mean, basically, playing in the movie is at least an interesting part of the movie. It's just easy to figure something else out for breakfast, like tofu, fruit smoothie or something. And eggs are so good as well. Like, you don't want to eat too many, but like, yeah, they are really good for you. Its protein is good, and then they also have a lot of like, is it vitamins? Or whatever the other thing is? Yeah, that one. Words are hard. What's the blue ones? I have multiple blue ones. I've got shiny blue ones, and then I've got white blue ones. Nice. And then I've got white with blue. Pale blue, but still. Turned out paler than I thought it would, but no, I like them, they're nice. And then white with blue. I was doing sets. I was going for pseudo non-traditional Christmas colours, except for the green, obviously. And they survived the kitties. Well, yes, that's what the sheet's for. I had a sheet set, and the fitted sheet, like the elastic was short, and Black Cat had torn a couple of holes in it accidentally. And like there was already a few like thin spots and rips and stuff that I'd repaired, and then Black Cat managed to get another hole in it, and I'm just like, you know what, fuck this, I'm not fixing it again. It'd be like the third time I'd tried to repair the hole, so I'm just like, nah. So that fitted sheet went in the bin, and now the top sheet acts as a cover for all of this when I'm not streaming, so that Tankat can get up here and not break everything. But he still manages to. He manages to, like, he basically digs at the sheet to pull it back and then gets in, well, not gets in under it, but like he finds stuff that are underneath it and breaks it, and it's just like, Tankat, I would be 110% fine with you jumping up on the craft table and just going to sleep on it. That's fine. You can be up here. That's fine. It's the fact that you get up here and break shit that pisses me off. Don't do that part. You arse. But anyways, anyway, everything disappears into like, bye Simon! But they went and they had the Cypher channel on, and it looked like a Resident Evil marathon was going on, couldn't see it too well, but definitely lots of plastic and leather and black hair dye. Kinky. Wait, no, not kinky, the other thing. Spooky! Anyways. Oh yes, hair dye. So, most of the colour that I put in is out now. I've been washing it like twice a day for like 5 days. Which I don't... Yeah, that's not... no. That's way more than I usually wash it. But most of the colour is gone now, so that's good. I was really trying to avoid re-bleaching it. I don't want to re-bleach it. It's at a good length. Like the bleach is about where I want it to be. I don't think I want to bring it up any further. And so I really was hoping to not have to re-bleach it to get the colour out. And most of the colour is out. It's actually quite... It's like there's like a third of the hair that's holding onto the green still, and the other 2/3 has gone back to like the bleached blonde that is like, that's, you know, there regularly. And I actually really like it. I do wonder sometimes if I could rock blonde. But like a dark blonde, I'm not talking like platinum or anything, just... Yeah, just kind of a... Because I have like dark brown hair naturally, and then I bleach it to so that I can put colour on, because my natural hair doesn't take colour. And yeah, I think it would. It fades out to about where it is now, and it's like, oh, I could totally, yeah. And then the times where I've just after bleached it, which I know is a bad time to compare it because you're meant to tone it first, and I never tone it. But yeah, I see that and I'm like, oh god, I could never be blonde. That's terrible. But I know that the toner is the difference. That's the problem. I bleach it and it goes very orange, and that's when I'm like, oh no, I could never be blonde. And then, but yeah, as it is now, because whenever I freshly bleach it, blue is the first color I dye it with, because the blue counteracts the orange when it comes to hair. Because I don't bother with toner. I don't own any, and I don't see the point when I'm going to be dyeing it anyway, so I just dye it blue after the first bleach to tone the colour back. So like the shade of blonde that it is now is, I like it. The fuck? Shush your face, stupid Australian robot. Apparently she doesn't have an answer for that. I don't know what the question was, but whatever. Shush. But anyways, it's cards. I want to finish these. And I was thinking, because I have trimmed these down, but now I'm thinking what I might do is do a border. I might match them, because I think that would be pretty. But it means I need to trim them down a little bit more. And then I need to work out what I'm matting them with. Because I think see, what I could do, although it would be a pain in the ass, I don't know if I can be bothered. What I could do is break out the same embossing colours and then like end up embossing it in the same colour. But if I was going to do that, I might as well just emboss onto this piece rather than a separate piece. So like that would be kind of less work. But then do I want to emboss onto the same piece of paper? Because then if you reheat the embossing, it can fuck it up, and just like, too much thinking. Or I could go for something entirely different. I mean, for the green ones, I could go tone on tone. I could go a darker green. That could be effective. Back in a bit. Like I said, need to make eggs. Tired of eggs. Oh. You're doing it for your body, not for your taste buds. I mean, I wish you were also doing it for your taste buds, but yeah. So yes, I think... I mean, these two, for example, would be easy, because then you could... Like, that one I could just matte it in silver. That one I could matte it in gold. Although, again, I would want it to match what's on there. And so I feel like I should... like, add... like, do it again. I mean, thankfully silver's kind of easy, but the gold one, I don't know. I've got gold cardstock, but does it match? That's the question. Where is my... Is it that packet, or is it that one? Ooh. I just heard thunder. Oh, speaking of that, I actually got woken up this morning at about 4:15, and for once it wasn't by cats. Usually it's by cats. This time it wasn't by cats, it was by a thunderstorm, which was fun. Got to listen to the rain for the bit, which is always pleasant, and then that was nice. Oh, actually, I've got some metallic cardstock that might be quite effective. Or possibly too much, not quite sure. What am I going to do for the blue, though? Do I have... I must have some blue metallic. There wouldn't be a whole lot, but... What's that one? Oh, that's glitter. It's not really what I was going for. That's That's more glitter. That's different kind of glitter. Where are all the pearlized... Oh, there they are. Ah. I do have... That could maybe work. I kinda wonder if that blue is actually a little bit dark. Now that I look at it. There's somebody up in my DMs being very naughty. Oh my goodness. Where's my bag of extra pieces? There it is. I have this bag, I keep this bag of like leftover bits so that I can like die cut out and stuff like that. And I'm hoping I've got a piece of that blue pearlized one out already just so I can see how it looks without having to get a piece out of the packet. Pink. Purple. That's gonna be the freaking one colour that I don't have out. Oh, that's very shiny. I think that's... I have that one, which is not going to be the right shade of blue, but I might have it in a darker shade of blue, so maybe. Hey Oz! As I thought, what about the ribbon or the opaque strip across card? Both like a gift wrap, like the pulse cards. Ooh! Still at work. Yes, you're totally still at work and you're not in the chat place at all. I don't see nothing muffin. Actually, no, I do see nothing muffin, that's the problem. But anyways, hi Oz! There's a tiny little scrap piece of the blue. Not going to give us the full effect, but... that's kind of meh. How does it look with the white background on there? Also kind of meh. It's a little bit too grey, I think. It doesn't match the blue of the embossing, that's the problem. But yes, I'm liking that idea. Oz? I'm liking that idea. I wonder what colours of actual ribbon I have. Because I don't keep a whole lot. I'm not even fully certain how I came into possession of what I own currently. Actually no, I did buy a little bit a couple of months ago. When I was at Spotlight, they had a sale on. I did need, there was one colour I was using for something and then they had a sale on and it's like, I might as well get... Why get one when I can get half a dozen, you know? Am I doing it right? Am I doing it right? Ribbon box. And this is just the ribbons that can actually fit in this box. I actually have some entire spools of ribbon. But they are crazy wide and would not work for what we're trying to do here, so that's fine. Got a royal blue. It might be too wide though. That's not even really the right colour. Thinking. I do have white. Is that white? I'm looking at that compared to the paper and it actually looks kind of ivory. Ah! Oh my goodness, there be noises. Holy schnoodle babes, it's a cipher! Well, the presents get filled in with shiny, but other than because accents. Oh, yes! Oh. Hello, my favoritist Khajiit. How are you doings? How did the rest of your stream go? Give us all of the deets. Doesn't say what colour these are. That's not really the right shade of white though. I do have a green that would be quite nice. Ooh, is that a scrap bit of green? Hey, I have a scrap bit of green. I also have a green that has a shiny on the edge, that could be nice. Ooh, actually that could be really nice. Let's have a look at that. Da 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 da. You got, wait, what? Oh my goodness, did I get ninja! Ha 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 ha! Ninja mods. Anyway, what? Hello, Kira Chat. Hello, Cypher. How you doing? Raiding my skooma? What? It went well. Beat a boss. Derped quite a bit. I would expect nothing less. Chat actually made my eyes leaky tonight. Yay! Go chat! I mean, what? Shiny hello, shiny hello. Good job, chat. Do it again. I mean, nothing. Good job, chat. Do it again. I'm not cheeky. You're cheeky. Shush. Okay. I'm playing with ribbons. I have been distracted by shinies, as you do. I have these cards I made last week and I'm trying to figure out how to finish them. And Oz suggested ribbon and now it's like, ooh, that's a good idea. I like this idea. That we could possibly do some kind of ribbony goodness and make it look like a present. So we could do like something like that and then have another piece like running the other way, make it look like a present. Now I'm really terrible at tying bows, so I don't know that that's going to be a thing, but like we could just have ribbon. And just kind of, wait, where'd that roll go? Did I grab it? I didn't grab it. Hang on. More of this. So we'd have like one running that way. Oops. And then have another piece running the other way. Like so. And make it look like it's gift wrapped like a present. I like it, it's pretty. And that green's actually quite nice. Like this green actually kind of goes with it better. But because it is a closer match, it doesn't stand out very much. So I kind of feel like... Oops. Just to kind of visualize it there. So like color-wise that works, but also like it doesn't stand out very much. I suppose I need to finish work, but squee! Hi Oz, bye Oz! Thank yous for the good idea. I don't know, we do have two sets of green, so we could do both. Potentially, maybe, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just a derp. I also kind of feel like this one's a little bit too wide. A little bit too wide, but also is that? Yeah, that was the wrong way. I think this one's a single-sided. That's fine. So like, so yeah, so that kind of, I mean, we could do it centered. I don't know, I kind of like the offset, that just gives it a little bit of visual interest. But we could keep it like evenly across the thing like that, like that. Actually, I do kind of like that. That kind of works. And so we could, actually, because that's this one's the, I was going to say more subtle. Does that? I mean, that works. I feel like grammatically that doesn't work, but yeah. But yeah, that's the more subtle, like, if we compare the two, we can see this one stands out more. So I feel like this one, if it was going to be one way or the other, actually no. I was going to go like a subtle ribbon with subtle embossing, but maybe I should do it the other way. Give that one to lift it up, and then that one to like... actually, yeah, that'd be the way to go. I'd do the matchy ribbon on the brighter one, because the pattern already stands out. We don't need anything more layering on it. Yep, good idea. Good idea. It's Oz and chat and whoever else used words. Good job. I don't know. Right, did I already cut these down to the right size? I believe I did. I did. Good job past me. Now, what I don't have is very many card bases, so that's a bit shit. I'm gonna have to make more card bases. I mean, I have card bases, but they're all in the wrong colours, so I don't have very many white ones. This is the problem. So I'm gonna have to rectify that really quick. Put that over there. I have way too much crap on my desk. Get that out of the way. Get those out of the way. All the excess pieces of card that I cut up as spares. Stamps out of the way. Oh hey, cardstock. It was under there somewhere. I found it. Thank you, Gray. Appreciate the click, the tweet, and the like. Appreciate your face. Well, that much. Oops. We're gonna be here for a hot minute. But that's fine. We're here for the fun times and the conversations and stuff. Nobody's actually here to see me get crafting done, because it never happens. Now, how many pieces of these card can I do at once? So 2 or 3? Kind of hoping it's 3, because, you know, efficiency. Slash laziness. No, it's efficiency. It's totally efficiency. Let's just do a very quick... Just gonna cut a... Oh yeah, that's fine. 3 is fine. I just wanted to check for the sake of not shredding a whole bunch of paper. Oh shit! Did I just cut that at 5? I just cut that at 5. That's totally the wrong fucking size. Good job. Ah, snap. I'm off to an excellent start. Cut that at 5 inches instead of 5.5. What the fuck was I thinking? That piece can go in the scrap bit. I keep most of the pieces of card. If I don't use it for an actual like card background, then I'll use it for like die cutting or whatever. Shadow layers. Dimension, fucking whatever. Now the thing with this ribbon is that it's not going to leave me any room for sentiments. Which I'm actually kind of fine with, because I was kind of debating about adding sentiments. In particular, not adding sentiments. So this does kind of let me off the hook a little bit, which is nice. Oh, Black Cat, I'm sorry. Black Cat's up the top of his tower and he was sleeping, and now that I'm like being noisy, he's like, what are you doing? How dare you disturb me, peasant? He is looking down at me like literally looking down at me because he's up there. It was very pleasant to have skitties with him this morning. He was on the bed when the thunder woke me up. And because he's not anywhere near as bothered by storms as what Tankat is, Tankat freaks the fuck out. It's not, storms are not fun for him, whereas Black Cat's like, whatever. He might poke his head up if there's a particularly loud bit of thunder or whatever, but then he's like, it's just rain, it's fine. But Tankat, he really fucking hates them, so... He didn't wake me up this morning, Tankat. Not that I like him being freaked out and whatever, but like, that's the tiniest of tiny silver linings to there being a big storm, is that he hides under the bed and doesn't wake me up for breakfast. But yeah, just stayed in bed for a bit and was all warm and snuggly under the covers, and then Black Cat was like, I would like scritches, and I'm like, absolutely. As many as you want. Also, yes, if the, Oh, that was 4 sheets. I can cut 4 sheets. Whoops. I unintentionally grabbed 4 sheets, but that's right. So yeah, so if the stream randomly drops, either my internet or my power or both have gone out. Why do I don't need to say both, that's kind of implied. The power's gone out, obviously the internet is, but... Because when I woke up this morning I discovered my power had gone out. So that's a possibility. Hopefully not, but... Like so. I'm so glad I bought that paper trimmer. It was a little bit of an investment. Because I had a cheapo one from Kmart that was like $10 and it was shit. And so I'm like, what's a good paper trimmer? And I googled for ages and I found that one, and totally worth, but a little bit pricier than what I had been, you know, what I usually like to spend, but it's been worth every cent. It's hashtag not sponsored. Actually no, I use the good, actually no, I'll use that one, that's fine. Maybe that's what I need to do, I need to get Fiskars to sponsor me. That's not how we do that. Oh, there we go. It's 5.5. Why does that look short? It's fine. Just looks wrong for some reason. Whatever. Actually, before I go too far with that, I should check that that's actually lining up. Yep, that's fine. I always used to put the cardstock right up in the corner of this thing, like all the way up in there. And then I saw, because I would always be just ever so slightly, whoops, well, fucked that one up. Oh, you definitely fucked that one up, never mind. I forget where I saw it, there was some YouTuber that was like, if you're having trouble, if your cardstock is not quite perfect, don't put it all the way in the corner, just put it against the edge. Because then at the very least you know that this line is parallel to that one. And so I've been doing that and that's actually been pretty good. Plus it means you can get the school line all the way to the edge. That was another thing. If I put it up there and go to score, it's like you can't get all the way up. And there's nothing worse than when you can't get all the way up. I mean, gosh. Very unfortunate. Turn that on more of an angle actually, because I can feel that I'm twisting to do it. Oh, that's better. I need to like fan these out. I keep going to grab a sheet and they're all like, you know how paper tends to get a bit like kind of staticked? Not even staticked, but like, because I cut 3 sheets at a time, they're kind of sitting all together. So I very briefly, and I may or may not go back to it, I don't know, I haven't decided yet, but I very briefly dabbled in doing TikTok. Not for any great, like, what's the word I'm looking for, like, I wasn't bothered about, like, what happened with it kind of thing. I was kind of just curious for, like, what the creating process was, and it's behind the scenes and all kind of that, and I was just kind of dabbling, I guess, and I think it was the first or second video that I made. I only made like 5? Don't even know. It was just batch making. Actually, it wasn't card bases, it was envelopes, I think. Because that was just kind of relaxing and I was curious how long it took me. Maybe I should dabble in that again. I always have all these ideas for things I want to do and create, and both in like content ways and just, you know, IRL, I guess. I don't know that I wanna. I know I want to do YouTube. I'm gonna do some little card making videos. Fuck knows I watch enough of them. And I have the equipment, so it's kind of like, why not give it a try? I think just part of it is the fact that, like, I don't want to spread myself too thin. I do only have so many spoons. But it would be a fun thing to try, I think. I'm curious. Because I wouldn't even need to change very much. Like I've already got, like, I've got this. The camera is already here. I've already got, you know, recording things and stuff, and I would just need to decide what I'm doing and then record it all and voiceover. Got the equipment for voiceover too, so that's like, wouldn't even need to do anything. And then there's part of my brain that's like, when would you have time to do that? And it's like, fucking, if I really wanted to do it, I'd make some time. There we go, that's that. And now I am going to swap bone folders. Because my other one has a nice rounded bit on the edge there to do the scoring with. Ah! Hi! Oh my goodness, there be jangles! What is that on there? We'll get away with it. It's a mongoose! Oh my goodness. Resubage! Thank you so much, mongoose. Appreciate your face! Excuse me. 25 awesome years in the box of kettles! Yay! Thank you so much for the resub, mongoose. Appreciate your face. How are you doing? Hope this is good. Like that. Now I need to make sure. Actually, I might put that. I'm gonna put that on top of there. There's a little fuzzy on it, and it's. I want to make sure that I cover it up. So if I use that for one of these ones, then I know that I can do it. Mongoose is good. That's good. How's the kidda? Kidda is fucking awesome. I'm at like... well, no, I have one tiny downside in the sense that I accidentally fell asleep on my back for a little bit this morning, so now my back's killing me, but like the rest of me, fucking amazing. Got up this morning, put the dishes on to soak, did a load of washing, hung out with Black Cat for ages, that was fun. He's not usually particularly cuddly, so the fact that he was willing to be nearby and let me scratch him, I was like, oh yes. So what else did I end up doing this morning? I did my nails. Freaking love the colour. Went and said hello to a bunch of peeps in the Twitch places. That was good. There were so many people on this morning, that was nuts. Mess that one up? No, it's fine. Just, yeah, no, it's good. It's good. It's raining. Freaking love the rain. I've got groceries coming later. That's a bit meh, but yeah. Yay, groceries. And I was, I was good. I was good with the groceries. I didn't buy any treats. Even though I really wanted treats, I didn't buy any treats except for one. I bought one treat because there's a limited edition flavor of Tim Tams that you can only get from the shops that I order groceries from. So I was like, oh shit, yeah, I'm gonna try that. I'm getting one treat. The rest of it I was good. A couple of days ago I was really excited because I fell off the bandwagon a little bit with my I don't really want to call it dieting, but you know, trying to eat better and stuff. And a couple of days ago I was gonna like kind of reach a goal-ish. after getting on back on Send Bandwagon. But I have since discovered that bread is the enemy, so didn't quite hit that goal, but I should be there the next couple of days, which is exciting. I need to just stay on the bandwagon and it'll be good. So yeah, good. Things are good. Brain place is good. Spine, not 100%, but brain place is good. We'll talk about that one. That's way better. Who cares about me spine? I mean, I care about my spine. That was facetious. I need to get into the... There we go. I didn't have room for all these incoming card bases, but I fixed it now. There we go. Right. Ow! Elbow. It is not dieting, it is nutritional awareness. Oh, I like that. Yes. Oops. Because it is, like it is. It's not like I'm being terribly restrictive or anything. I'm just like, because I've got a spreadsheet. I've been keeping a spreadsheet. I've had it for 18 months now, and I literally just like I'm calorie counting basically. Although we don't use calories, we use kilojoules, but you know what I mean. And so yeah, and it's not just about, this one's not lining up. It's not just about like in and out kind of thing. It's also, it's like what I mean, like I said, you know, the bread thing. You can sort of, like, I know what my goals are and stuff to, you know, on a daily count and stuff. But even if I come in under my numbers, if I eat bread, it just, doesn't seem to matter how little I eat on a particular day. If I eat bread, it's not good. So I'm going to stop eating bread. That's okay, I've got fuck all bread left anyway, so that's fine. But yeah, it's just been, you know, a much greater awareness of the noms. So, oh, hang on, sorry. Also, hi Faith, how you doing? Yay hugs! Speaking of dating, I crossed a milestone, but the wrong way. Whoops, went up over the next 100 butts. Also, hi K-Big! How doings? That's okay, you're aware of it though. You're aware of it, and if you want to change it, you can change it. It's doable. I just the word diet, same. Like it's not, it always ends up with such negative connotations, and it's like, because it puts in my brain like the fad ones, and it's like, oh, that's not positive. That's not what I'm going for. I'm trying to do it, you know, properly and sustainably, and like I said, I've been at it for 18 months, so I'm not looking for like a crash thing. It's not what I'm about. Boops the snoots! Hi Zayo! How doings? I like today's nails. Ah, thank yous. I love this shade of blue. I was saying earlier that I'm hoping that this colour is still available, because if it is, I'm going to get another bottle. Because my bottle of it is starting to get a little bit thick. Plus, like, it's running out anyway. Like, it's, you know, it's a colour I use pretty frequently, so it's getting a bit low, but also, like, what is left of it is getting a bit thick, so I might need to see if I can get another bottle of it. This is only the second bottle in forever that I've actually, like, it's not even that I've finished it, it's just become unusable before it reached the end of the product. But the other colour I had is a discontinued one, so I couldn't get more of it, which was annoying. I've got a similar one though, that's fine. Doing okay today. Yay! I am glad that you are doing okay. Never just a diet, it's either a fad or a life cycle. Yeah! Much rather go for the lifestyle over the fad, for sure. And like, I'm sure that there are people who have like gone on the you know, gone on things. I'm not going to name any of them, mostly because I don't remember any of their names. But like, you know, the fad ones. And I'm sure that there are people that have gone on them and have lost weight, if that was their intention. But like, it's not, for most people it's not sustainable, and for most people it's not healthy. You know. You shouldn't be losing an excessive amount of weight in a short period of time. Like, that's a sign something's wrong. Have you tried to add a bit of nail strengthener to the polish? Yeah. And it did help a bit, but it's a little bit of a band-aid fix. But like I said, that particular bottle is kind of running a bit low anyway. Like, the full length of the brush isn't getting coated when I dunk it in there anyway, so even if it wasn't thickening up, it is running out, so all goods. I know it's available from Kmart, so next time I'm there I'll have a look-see. Oh, speaking of Kmart, I finally got a hairdryer, oh my god! Sorry, that went a bit high-pitched. I've never owned a hairdryer, I've never bothered. In my like whole adult life, and like even when I was still living with my parents, like I just used Mom's. If I ever used one, which again, hardly ever did. I just, like on the days that I'm going to wash my hair, because I'm usually an evening showerer, and so as long as I shower like far enough before I go to bed for my hair to dry before I do go to bed, then it doesn't matter. But just occasionally, there's just been the odd time where it's just like, oh, it'd be really nice if I could just speed this up. And so I finally, because I was going to order it like a couple of months ago from Kmart, and I did put in an order. And then I got an email saying, oh, we've given you a refund for the hairdryer because you can't get that one anymore. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake. But I finally, over the weekend I think it was, actually no, it was Friday, did a Kmart order and ordered the hairdryer and was sent the hairdryer, so I finally actually own a hairdryer, oh my god. So on those odd occasions where I need to wash my hair and just dry it quick, I have the option. Now, speaking of hair, and it kind of came up before, and then I got distracted because that's what I do. I have gotten most of the previous colours out now. Like I said, there's a little bit of the green left. But I'm kind of hoping I can just dye over it so that I don't have to bleach it again. So with that in mind, what colour scheme should I go with? Because I have a few different options. I've got a full rainbow set of colours of the dyes. However, if I did a full rainbow on my hair, I would need to bleach it again because the hot colours are not going to go over green. So it's kind of like I would love to do that, and at the same time I'm lazy and I don't want to have to re-bleach it. So I'm kind of thinking, do I go for just one colour? And in that case, which colour do I go with? Probably blue or green, I imagine. Just to kind of tie in with the green that's already there. Or do I go with something like an ocean look again? Blue and green. That could be quite good. Because it's red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, and pink. So I'd only have the blue and the green, but I could mix them and end up with a tealy colour. So do I go rainbow, do I go ocean? Or the other option, which I will do at some point, I just don't know if I want to do it now or later, would be kind of a galaxy look. So like blue, purple, possibly pink. I mean, I could just go cold colours, green, blue, purple. That would also be pretty, I imagine. I don't know. I'm indecisive. But how I be, love immensely every time it takes today, it seems I go up a few more pounds. Yes. I'm with you on that one. Like, it's like, yes. I do understand that. Because eating is kind of like my comfort thing. Although it depends on the kind of, like, bad headspace that I'm in. Like, sometimes I'll be in a bad headspace and I'll just want to eat, like, all of the sugar. And then other times I'll be in a bad headspace and I won't eat at all. Depends how far down the depression hole I've gotten, I suppose. And I don't want to be all like, oh, if you notice that you're feeling bad and you notice that you're just eating food to feel better, then find something else to... Because that would make me a hypocrite, because I don't. But, like, I'm aware that that's what the advice is. If you're eating because you feel like shit, then find something else to do. A little bit, do as I say, not as I do, I guess. But it's very, very easy to be like, I'm feeling bad at the moment because I'm having a bad day, or this happened at work, or with this person, or blah blah blah. I'm just gonna go eat some chocolate. Very easy to do. Okay, card bases, get. Okay, I'm back. It's welcome back, okay, kiddies. How are the eggs? Now, way. Do I want to round the corners? I think I do want to round the corners. I think that would be nice. Hey, nailed it first time. Good job. Random thing my site had me do because I was complaining about the darkness of the window. He said to up my vitamin D. Surprising. Oh shit! Yeah. Yes. Vitamin D is excellent for your brain. Break one, but decided I wanted over easy anyway. Fair enough. I forget who it was, but somebody suggested to me once about keeping some boiled eggs in the fridge just as a snack. I know you're sick of eggs, but tangent. Yes, that could be a good if you're feeling peckish. Just keep a couple of boiled eggs in the fridge and just noms an egg. Now I'm gonna round the corners. Do I want to go for it's big round or a little round? That's the question. That pile and that pile. Even in summer I keep the dose up because there's so much time inside or cool weather. Long sleeves means no vitamin D production. Yes. Just because it's summer doesn't necessarily mean that you're getting enough vitamin D. I think I decided on medium actually because the ones with that one. Oh, that's gonna look weird with the ribbon on. Like the other three are fine, but that one. Hang on. Let's just go ahead and. Oops. Ow! It's fine. I didn't drop the scissors into my leg. That's gonna be sort of there-ish. Let's just leave that overhanging. That's fine. Oh yeah, that works. That's fine. Kind of vaguely reminds me of a cake. I feel like that works better. Rather than having it centered. And they don't both have to be centered, we could go like that. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Apples doused in lemon water. Ooh. Hard-boiled eggs when still hot can be put into molds for cute shapes. What? Wait a second. What? You mean I can have hard-boiled cubes? What? So yeah, I think that's gonna be the thing for that one. These don't have to all be the same length, but for the sake of convenience. At some point I'll have to do the thing with the embossing folders again. I did that thing where I just covered a piece of paper in the ribbon and then I put it through an embossing folder and it looked really good. I'll have to do that again because, like, I have quite a lot of this ribbon. And I would have had it since at least 2011. So I think it's safe to say I could use that up. Fuck knows it wouldn't be 69 cents a meter anymore. Although I'm not convinced that I would have, like, I wouldn't have bought a full roll for that price. I'm guessing it was probably discontinued. Okay. So we've got the two text ones, not worried about them. It's the other two. So I think on that one, centering that is going to be the way to go, because that kind of, like, because it's a symmetrical pattern anyway, that's going to be good. And then, do I want to have the other way in the center, or do I want to have it up? I think I want to have it up. Maybe there? I mean, they wouldn't have to all be the same. We could mix and match. Oh, Linky, what this? Is this the eggs? Japanese egg molds? Is that what that says? It's loading. Fun with Japanese egg. Oh my god, it's a bunny with a little face! What? And there's a little car, and there's a little bear face. Oh my god, what? What? Boil the eggs, blah blah blah. Egg mold instructions call for a hot egg, which is more elastic than a cold egg, but at the same feel the eggs have eggs, so it's probably cold. Pot of warm water for And then you just and you just squeeze it and you put the what? And then it's got it's got one there where like the yolk wasn't in the center, and so the caption on it is "This one is a failure." It's still a fucking egg. That, oh my god, the stuff that I get introduced to. Step-by-step instructions with photos on how to do it. Yeah! That's, oh my gosh. Things I never thought I needed in my life. Thank yous for the follow, much appreciated. Okay, how am I going to make sure that I line these up? Let's just... I'm nearly at the end of this roll of double-sided tape, oh my god. I'm just going to take a little bit like that. And the bits that are kind of overhanging, like they'll end up sticking the card down to the thing anyway, so that's fine. Where's this other piece going? Out there, I think. Just give me an idea of where the tape needs to be. So if we do that... I think I want the narrow one over the top. Which is much for muchness, but yeah. That's the stuff for people who do not live in Japan, do not have easy access to all the normal stuff. Yeah. I totally want a cat one. Because of course I do. Which I'm sure exists. Okay, about there, I think. Oh, I was supposed to be rounding the corners. Whoops. Might do that first. Just because there's going to be ribbon and adhesive and stuff in the way. Fixed it! Okay, you have Milo and I don't, but like with veggies. Yes. Man, we need to get you some Milo. Is it good? There we go, so that's going to be there like that. And I'm trying to remember to not use my nails. I'm trying to be better about that. Kathy Zilski actually is also someone who she wears nail polish, and she has a little phrase that she says, which is "jewels, not tools." I'm trying to remember that, but it's like, why would I pick up an implement when I've got these nice nails right here? I don't think I sent it that. I should probably just put a little piece of tape on the front, but I'm just like, why do that when I could put it like so? There we go. And then that's the one with the fuzzy on. Actually, no, I have a wider one. Let's use the. As much as I want to use that other one up. Yay! Sometimes it's just when you get off work, yeah. People's schedules and stuff. You go to the shops after work. It just so happens that your after work is 3 in the morning, or, you know, whenever. I used to do it just to avoid peopling. Totally fair. When do they expect people to actually run errands? Nope. There's just enough time for you to get to the shops. If you're a white collar office worker, everybody else can get fucked apparently. Yeah, that's fine. I've been there with like 3 other customers and the employee. Yeah, it's kind of nice when the employees outnumber the customers. Did accidentally twist that a little bit, but it'll be fine. It's better when they're restocking like the slows. It's stupid late at night. Yeah. Actually, mornings were fun too. As someone who a very long time ago was the night staff, yes, we were. Because all the managers fucked off home at 6 o'clock, and then the rest of us were like, yep, we've got the good music on now. Nice. That's not quite in the center. What I should probably do is like stick one side first and then just line it up with the other one. That's better. Just a smidge. Okay, now it's perfect. Then it should fit for reviews it. Yes. Night. Oh man, yeah. I night filled way back when. So good. It's so nice being in the shop when there's no customers. Get so much more done. When I'd, not my last job, the one before, we were like the kind of shop that would do stock take once a year. And for the first year or two that I was there to do stock take with, our department manager, so what she would do is she would like schedule people on specifically to do stock take, and she'd be like, just come in. How did she phrase it? Just come in your civvies. Just come in your civvies. As in, like, civilian clothes, like, don't wear uniform. and you guys will be like the stock taken, so you don't jump on the counter or anything, you just do your weighing and your counting and everything else. Which was really fucking awesome because like customers would see someone wearing like regular clothes and not disturb them. And then fucking the store manager was like, no, everybody has to be in uniform, and you know, if it's busy, you have to jump on the counter. It's like, it took us like 4 weeks to get stock takes on when previously it took us like 3 days. It's like, yeah, you're a fucking idiot, we're not listening to you anymore. I didn't round the corners. Okay, I need to stop around the corners. On all of them before I keep forgetting to do it. Very glad I noticed before I stuck it down. Yeah, it was close. Like so. Very nice. Good, time zone. Perfection Cider, how you doing? When one does have to do people things, much easier than they're your people. Yes. Absolutely, heck yeah. Okay, so I've done that one and that one. Do I make them match, or do I try and make all 4 of them different? Because I've done 2 different so far. Oops. Because I've got one. Oops. I've got one like that. And then I've got one like that. So I feel like then I should do off to the side. I mean, really it should be like that. And we could do the other side, but I don't know, that feels wrong. Because, you know, it totally matters. I think I'll do the same, actually. I'll do... because this one's going to be landscape and that one's portrait, so we can totally get away with doing that. And they look different. Yes. I like this plan. I like this plan. Good plan, chat. Round the corners! Oh my god, round the corners. Literally just said and everything. And while I've got it out, I'm going to do the 4 for the other set. That way I know it's done and I don't have to worry about it. Oops. Okay, I have rounded the corners! Success! Diagonal. Oh, actually. Oh. Now that you mention it, wouldn't be how I normally wrap presents, but this pattern is on the diagonal anyway, so kind of like that could maybe... some kind of... I don't know. Across the... Actually, no. I'm gonna have it that way. So, like, across the corner, maybe? I don't know. My brain is just like, that's not how you wrap presents. But, like, if it was an odd shape of present, you might have to. And how far down would I want it to be? Like over there? I don't know. Because then it's perpendicular to the text. It's breaking my brain! Hey, yours is back. Hi! Oh yes, blue nails. Because then I could totally, like, I would line it up so that it underlines that word Christmas there. So put it there like that. And then maybe, could I get away with maybe doing that? Just so that it sticks with the whole, like, cross pattern that we've got going on. Merry Christmas. Sort of, kind of. It's a bit unconventional, but then again, when have I ever been conventional? So it'd be kind of like that. But obviously with the ends tucked in. Diagonal prints what made me think of it. Yeah! Seems to look like it works better for the design. Mm-hmm. I agree. I think that'll work. And if it doesn't work, we'll make it work! I mean, what? That's going to be roughly there. Just for the sake of working out where the tape's going to go. I mean, it's in the corners, we know that. We know the tape's in the corners. It's going to be there. Actually, yeah, let's just do that one first. Before we do that. Oh, actually, no, I need to put the tape down, don't I? Kind of there-ish. Should have just run that all the way along. Oh well. Hey Connie! How doings? Look at where I ended up with who has you. Hey Crafts! How doings? There you are, you wonderful. Daw! Hello Dragoness Sammy, how you doings? Okay, we're going to want to... that one first. I'm going to do this one side at a time, otherwise I'm absolutely going to fuck it up. So that's going to go... like so. Yes. Just need to trim that, this is a bit too long. Like that. Carry the Cypher's raid. I was busy adulting. Freaking adulting gets in the way of all the good stuff all the time. It needs to just not happen anymore. Down with adulting. Wait, what? Coming out of a funk, favorite art past the day after my birthday, I fell apart from it. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. That sucks. Totally don't blame you for not being in the green, please. Yeah, that really sucks. I know it's a part of life and all that, but that doesn't make it feel any better when it happens. It'd be easier if I didn't keep getting my fingers stuck to the tape on the back. There we go. Alrighty. Didn't really need to take those bits off, but I did anyway. Yeah, condolences to Connie. Making Christmas cards already. I am! Yes. Because it's based on previous people ordering stuff. It can take up to 2 months for things to get there if I'm shipping them internationally, so yes. Office hugs, yeah. You're so organized, I need to take notes. I mean, to be fair, when I started making them like a week ago, my initial thing wasn't about like the shipping or anything else, it was just, I was just feeling Christmassy. Had to put her kid back on the plane to Norway, not sure when I was... What? What? Holy schnaps. I really hope you get to see him again, because that's... yeah. What? Is that just like where they live? Or like what? Like why? Because if they don't live there, that's one hell of a timeout. Sorry. I was trying to lessen the severity, but there is a time and place for that, and that's probably not... Anyway, shut up, Cookie. I've been more angry with my situation than I was that weekend because my legal pastor can't leave the county without... Oh, fuck. She lives in a different state, can't ask for permission on the weekend, and she asked before I could even... Oh, fuck! That's so fucked. Should there be a chance to see them again? Yeah, I hope so. Last time I was here, it took 2.5 years for them to come back. Oh, fucking, yeah. X-Men back to... Oh, okay. Right. That's fine. Yeah. It's a little bit of a bad habit sometimes that yeah. When things are getting a bit too like, heavy, I guess. Well, not heavy, but... I don't know what the word is. Yeah. I try and lighten things with humour, and... it's never real intentioned. But I just... Sometimes it comes out of my mouth and then I'm like, oh wait, I shouldn't have... That's not the time for that, Quirky. Do the same. You know, now that I've noticed that I do it, I can much more easily recognize when other people are doing it too. And I can kind of be like, oh yeah, that person's deflecting. Pot to kettle, etc. sure I get all that down firmly there like that so it doesn't shift too much. Yay! Wasn't expecting to do one on the thing, but yeah, that's actually pretty cool. I like that. Makes me glad I put that particular background on the diagonal, which I wasn't planning to, but it actually kind of worked out. So that's fun. Just for a little bit of variety. And so then that one's going to be like that, and it's going to be kind of there-ish probably. This is going to be the corner one, so it's going to be about there. Roughly. That way they're all different. Because that's the thing, they either need to all match or they all different. Oh, hang on. Most of us Aussies do that, it's just the way we are. I do it all the time. You know, I never thought of it as an Aussie thing, but now that you've mentioned it, yeah. What do people do? They deflect with humour when it's either getting like too serious or too heavy or like... I'll do it when people are being complimentary. And that's probably less Aussie and more just like self-esteem. But yes. When things are getting too much, we're kind of prone to sort of cracking a joke, and it's not because we're not taking it seriously or whatever, we're just trying to help you know, for things to be less heavy. Things like another bright point I'm writing for the YouTube content again. Hey! Silver lining. Don't ask me, I've given up trying to understand people. Well, there is your problem, trying to understand them in the first place. That's Peter. It's too complicated. Primary surface mirror is not a modifier. Yeah, all good, all good. I do it too. It must be a trauma response. Yes. That if I just say sorry and make a joke and make the other person laugh, maybe they'll stop being angry. Not an Aussie thing, just a human thing. Common trauma response to defects with humour. Yeah. It's a coping mechanism. Like so. Did I get that straight? I think I did. I was kind of eyeballing it off of the distance there. It's pretty close. Tiny, tiny, tiny little bit off. I'm just gonna... like there. I'm just gonna scoot it over by like 0.5 millimeter, and nobody's gonna fucking notice, but I noticed. I mostly use self-deprecating humor to deflect. Are you me? Am I talking to myself? Because yes. Very much so. Whoopsie days. Kind of want to make it so that that bit there is kind of square, because that'll be nice and even. Out there, I think. There it is. Hey Enigma Code, how you doing? It's hard to not to, yeah, it's hard not to for me, yes. No one knows creative intelligence. Aww, come on now. I bet you're totally You can probably talk easier than I can. I bet that you're totally awesome sauce in your own way. That time of day must get slightly feed the other inhabitants during the rest of the stream. No race crafts! Have good noms. Just gonna trim those just a smidgy. Particularly those two because they're overlapping. I don't want there to be big bulky bits sitting behind the behind the card. Avoid the bad joke, it's too easy. Bit. Okay. Sometimes you get given the perfect setup though, and then you just have to take the opportunity. Hazzy! Yes, I have blue. Dubbity dubba. I couldn't decide. And so I messaged someone and I was like, what colour nails should I have today? And they said either emerald or sapphire. And because I'm really fucking pissed off with my hair right now, I'm like, yeah, I might not go green. Let's go with the blue. Good call. And this is the closest things I have to a sapphire colour, so I thought that'll work. Have good noms. Hello, Predicator. Hazzy! How you doing? Wait, what? No. No avoiding the salmon. Why are we avoiding salmon? What? Oddly, it looks like teal, but not enough beard. He was streaming earlier. I got to hang out with him for like 5 minutes. I managed to catch him just before he ended. You guys should totes go follow Teal, he's awesome. There we go. Well yes, but when it's a joke about the similarity between deprecating and gross fan, you should probably avoid it. Bad jokes are fine. Dad jokes are fine, but doing both making a boop joke is crossing the line. Okay, fair enough. Yes. Glad you know where the line is. Must go sleepies now, buddy saying head numbs and brain saying must sleep. Have good sleep, spooky kitties. I hope the plasma, all of the stuff and things goes well. As well as it can anyway. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Yay. Presents! Kind of present you're not gonna get yelled at for sending to you. Waha. Thanks for someone now picturing Teal with teal beard beads. I'm picturing Teal with a teal beard. He should just dye it. He should just straight up dye it. It can be an incentive if he wants, that's fine. You know, community goal or whatever. Totally, it's just, yes. Sounds like a plan, I like it. Hey Enigma Code! How doings? Maybe the signing machine will actually say it knows what questions asked me this time as opposed to make me do an in-person interview. Oh, hopefully. No peoplies. Too much peoplies. It's true, self-deprecating jokes are a bit off, but... just crap at one's expense. Gosh dang it. We weren't going there, Sadwin, we weren't going there, but you went there. Bye. 4 times a shot. I mean, I hope so. There you go. Crushed thingies. Crushed toe beans inside of the human cosplay suit. Oh crap, sorry. Gosh dang it! Really? Squawk! Hello Jackie Frost, how you doing? Need to have my DVH dose that because my favorite food dose is last one there. Oh, cool. Yes, that would be worth checking. Now I think we're gonna do this ribbon, which is a little bit matchy-matchy, but also, like, because this embossing is so much brighter, I think it'll still work. I don't know, does that... I don't know. Do I like it? Is it too wide? No, I think it's okay. I think it's shiny enough that it like sits separate from the background. It's a very close colour match though. My self-deprecation came rather in focus when my kids started making the same jokes about me as I made about myself, and it felt really mean. Oh! Yes. And that's... like... not to get cliche about it, but like there's that kind of, you know, you see it floating around the internet, that phrase of like, if you wouldn't say it to your best friend, why would you say it to yourself? And I don't mean to get all like cutesy about it or whatever, but like, yeah, sometimes it does take that kind of external perspective to sort of make you go, wow, that's a really shit thing to say. It is taking a link this later. Shiny. Because my best friend is a nice person. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Because they deserve to have nice things said about them, and I don't. Yes. Know them feels. Am I doing this right? I mean... right? But yes, I do understand where you're coming from. Is that one-sided or is it not? I don't think so. Maybe it is. I can't tell. Who cares? It's fine. They're going to be in the different directions anyway, so it doesn't matter. Right. What's the time? It's 3 o'clock. I should have a break. So I think before I start this set, I'll have a break. Otherwise I'll be here for another hour. Very definitely left. It's up! It's diagonal! In the past 3 years, I've made 47 custom plushies for people as gifts. I still consider myself to not be a nice person. I mean, on that, like, strictly on that basis, I consider that you being a nice person. Unfortunately, humans are complex, and we have many layers. And so, like, you can do good things and still be a bad... Now, I'm not saying you are. Not saying you are, but, like, just people in general. Like, you can do nice things and still be a bad person. But you can do bad things and still be a good person. So, like, goes both ways. But purely on the basis of the gifting of plushies, I would say that makes you a nice person. But yes. Thought if it is shopping, I pick up the shirt. Fair enough. Croaky is a fireball, magical, hot, definitely dangerous, especially in close quarters. Oh hey, at me! Oh snap. Yes! Yes, layers, just like an onion. Not like a cake. Like an onion. Bitter and makes you cry. Croaky trails are here, like a... It's a gun to violet, yes. I'm clawsome? Well, with claws like this, hard to say no, isn't it? Humans have many layers, but it's random one to take the buff out. It is out. I mean, it depends on what layer you get down to. Like, you know, it's. If you get down to your undies, like, that's not appropriate. If you get down to your birthday suit, that's very inappropriate. And if you go any further than that, you're in trouble. But anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break now before this gets even worse. Okay, bye. Eyes returned. Shiny. Alright. It is most definitely raining. So that's a thing. Hopefully... So we keep the electricities. Because that's the important bit. Alright. So I'm going to use this ribbon. I don't think this ribbon is sided. No, it's double-sided, it's fine. So I don't have to worry about which way it's facing, whatever. I want the ribbons to match the other set. Like, in terms of the where the pattern is and stuff for each one. Just because that makes my brain place happy. That's it. There's no other reason. Because unless somebody bought both sets of cards, it's not like they're going to see both at the same time, so that's fine. Okay, so that's going to be about there-ish. Get the tape. This roll's nearly done, oh my god. I'm actually going to finish a roll of double-sided tape. Cool. 27 to go. I'm mostly joking, but also not really. For a while there, every time I went into Kmart, which is not often, but like every time I did, I'd get another packet of double-sided tape because they come in rolls of 2, and it's like $2. And so it's just like, oh, I'll just get another one while I'm here. And so now I've got like 3 or 4 packets to like 6 or 8 rolls, and they're 20 meters each, so you know they're not going to run out anytime soon. And these two here aren't even the Kmart ones. This one's from Paper Mill. I don't know why I have a Paper Mill one. And then this one's it's Art Culture, and this one's wider. Don't know how I ended up with that either. Fucking whatever. It's innocent, my non-existent ass. Just nope. Not often enough to be a problem. Got it. And so I'm suddenly in need of tape of the sort. Well, then you should acquire tape of the sort. Us. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Go to Kmart. Oh, of course now Tankat's awake. Of course. He was quite happy, words. He was quite happy having naps while I was on break. And now I'm back and he's like, I'm awake now. Yeah, good on you. Yeah, that's pretty good. Don't know why I get those odd little ripples. Yeah, whatever. This is... oh no. Yep. Your totes wouldn't do such a thing. Oh my god, Tankat! Get out! Yeah, he doesn't need to tell the whole neighborhood he's here. Even if he really wants to. It's alright, they already know you're here. They do though, I've had people ask about Tankat because he sits in the window and watches people go past. Shiny halo, fuck off. I have DMs that very much prove the opposite of that. Oh my god, get out! Hang on. Welcome to the back of Tankat's head. Because he's being a shit, so we're having snuggles. Okay, you can sit there like that and show people your ear. Because he's a bit... Hear it? We're just gonna have a little sit for a minute and a little scritch. Even if he's mad at me for enforced snuggles. Oops. Come here. There we go. You could totally... Oh, hello. I was kind of trying to encourage him to sort of like not quite lay down because his butt is still on my lap, but like sort of. And he's kind of... That's actually pretty comfy. Oh yeah, no. He's like, no mum. Thanks, but no thanks. Okay, bye. I saw a paw. How risky. I do, right? Oh my goodness, what a hussy. He's gonna go have some noms now. He's having biscuits. And Black Cat's in the other room under bed being all snuggly. I accidentally once left the bed, because I've got a couple of like old pillows that I don't use anymore, but I keep them and I put them over the computer so that Tankat doesn't get all up on my computer while I'm asleep. And when I'm on the computer I need to get the pillows out of the way, so I just stack them on top of my actual like sleeping pillow. So there's like 4 pillows in a stack. And then one day I, when I got out of bed, I like pulled the blankets back up, but there was a little gap, sort of a little rounded sort of gap. So like pillows there, and then just sort of this like almost a half circle, where I'd left the blankets kind of pushed back a bit. And Black Cat got up in there and was all like snuggled in that little spot there, and so I've done it ever since. And so when I was on break just now, I popped in there and he was all snuggled up in his little pillow blanket nest. Very cute. Yes, that works. I was kind of worried about the ribbon, but no, that actually looks quite nice. It's almost a better proportion than the other one is, actually. The other one actually looks kind of skinny now. How the fuck am I going to do the angled one? Am I going to be able to do it with the wider? Shit. Because it's going over the corner and I don't really want it to go over the corner. But then if I put it like there, it takes away entirely the word Christmas. Although how good of a fit is that it covers up the entire row? That's kind of nice. He has a mum syndicate. He does. He does. Although I'm not sure that he's as much about that as Tankat is. Tankat will get totally, like, if I've got like a pile of washing that I've done or whatever, he'll totally get in up on that. Black Cat doesn't, I don't know, doesn't seem as fussed about it, but like maybe he is and that's just how he goes about it. Although speaking of cats, I had a box and it was over behind the front door and it's been there for ages and they kind of stopped playing with it but I just kind of left it there. And then yesterday when I picked up the Kmart order, I had another identically sized box because they were both from Kmart, and so I left one like in a box and then the other one I collapsed it with the intention of taking it out to the recycling. And that one ended up on the floor and both cats have been like, ooh, box. Even though it's flattened. It's just a piece of cardboard at this point. But they're like, ooh. And so they've been sitting there. And then last night, I came out here and Black Cat was sitting on his tower, but it was sitting on like the lowest platform of the tower with his head like on the outside of the curtain because the curtain was shut. And so all I could see was his butt. And I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? So I've gone over and opened the curtain and there was a cat sitting on the chair outside, just staring back at him. It was Patches. And it was absolutely piss and rain last night. And it has been for about 24 hours now. And I was just like, oh, that's not... I fucking hate cat owners who have outdoor cats. Like, if you're on like a farm and it's a barn cat and they're mouses, like that's, you know. But if you're like living around here, like you should have an indoor cat. But anyway, rant for another day. And so it quite upset me that this cat was... And it's got a collar on, so like somebody cares. And it seems friendly-ish, like it wasn't too fussed about me being there. And so... I'm a sucker for cats. We know this. And so I grabbed the intact box and grabbed an old towel and I put that out there. I've got a table out there that's not like the rain doesn't get under it too much. And so I put the box out there with the towel in. But now my two don't have a box. They only have the flattened box that's sitting on the ground there, and they keep fucking going for it and looking around like, where is the box? And it's like, it was there for weeks and you stopped using it, dickhead. This is your own fault. Oh my goodness. Can't take them anywhere. Anyway, cats and boxes. I really want to do the same thing again, but how am I going to do the corner? I guess we can sort... That looks shit. Like, even if I manage to fold that, like, crisply. That's the one time when rounding the corner was not the right decision. Plus it's making the ribbon go all janky anyway, so... with it there, maybe? Like it's covering up some of the word, but it's still kind of, I don't know, implied. Plus we've got the happy holidays underneath there, so that's kind of... But then how do I put it the other way? I guess we could put it there, but that's right on the corner. And so we just disregard the words entirely and just put it wherever we like. Could actually work If I put one there, and one lined up with the word Mary. You use the corner trimmer on the ribbon. I don't know whether it would work. And then the other thing is that the ribbon would fray. And I don't want the ribbon to fray. That's why I've been folding it over to the back so that it gets stuck down on the back and doesn't... Because what'll end up happening... And I do have pinking shears somewhere, but I don't know where because I haven't used them for ages, but... And of course this ribbon's not going to do it now, but you kind of get like this happening. So I don't really want to leave a raw edge. Does Merry Christmas have to be the highlight words? Well, no, it doesn't. But I mean, that's what I did for the other one, so it's just, that's kind of where my brain was going. And then, like, I could put it there, but like the Happy Holidays, it extends past the edge of the thing, so it's not... And plus I want to do like the crossover thing, so there's going to be another piece over here somewhere. So I'm kind of thinking maybe if I have that one there, and then this one kind of... Oops. I should just cut another piece of ribbon, but... Like at least the word Merry is kind of there. Because it can't really come down much further on the... Well, the word Christmas is getting covered up quite a bit, but like it's there as well, so it's kind of... it's all kind of implied and it's still Christmassy and it's fine and just... Yes. It'll be fine. We don't even have to care about the words. We could put the ribbon wherever we wanted. These others like Love Christmas or Merry Holiday. Yes. So if we do, like if I just put it there. Actually, yeah, no, you're right, because that does line up. Ah. I hadn't actually noticed that those two lined up. We could totally have Merry Holidays. Fuck it, that'll do. Good job, Oz. See, Oz needs to... I keep saying... Oz Craftman. Second channel, let's go. Oz having the good ideas and stuff. What about clear polish on the ribbon to prevent fraying? That would work, but you'd see it. Because it would go... If I just use a little bit of this glue here. It kind of makes it look kind of wet. Like so. Which, like, not the end of the world, but... I might have to craft something shortly. Do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Because you totally have the good ideas. Don't you know, we'll put that there. Put that there like that. There's just a little mark on that piece of ribbon and I'm just going to try and cover it up. So, that's going to go there. That does put it just inside that corner. Hopefully we can get away with that side. I've just realised that putting it there like that actually runs it off of this corner now. Kind of have to gonna put it there, I think. Otherwise I'm just not gonna have anywhere to stick it down. Which is a bit sucky, but like it does follow the flow of the pattern, so it's fine. It's fine. It will work. Besides, we never actually intended to highlight the words, it was just about following the pattern, so it's all good. And then the other way, I'm still going to line that up with the merry and the happy, just because that makes my brain play squee. So that's going to be about there. Again, I should have just run that all the way across. It's fine. A little bit of that, and a little bit of that. Whoops. Okay. Let's go ahead and trim that. About there. That bit's still too long, but that's right. There's a bit with the... Nope, it's gone. Whatever. Okay, let's go about... It's probably the only one I'm really going to care about, like, getting it lined up where I really want it to be. Because it's following that pattern. The other one's not so much, but that one definitely. And of course I've immediately gone and shifted it. Good job. I'm trying to pull it taut, but also I'm trying to not pull it taut, because if I pull it taut, it's going to distort the paper. Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get it? I get it! Yay. That extra little bit off of there. Nice. Hi Overlord! Have good luckies. My man is slight dead at the moment. The commercial just made a commotion that— oh no! Kenai! Naughty papa. What did he do? And that's gonna go there. There. That. Oops. Yay! Got there eventually. Still in like, but clarification in Discord. Just check at the. Okay. Let me check what's happening. Oops. Aww. Yep, Assies. Assies. Still no plans. I would finally arrive before she got the right to smear so that but got held up by roadworks, we're not able to make it. Oh, fair enough. I think I had a disagreement with the water bowl, now has wet beans and now the is thoroughly watered. I mean, better than I'm going digging and ending up with dirt paws, but yes, or dirt beans. Dirt beans? I don't know, I keep making the joke that every time I drink coffee it tastes like dirt, so like dirt beans is in my brain is coffee. But yes. Naughty Papa. Hopefully the water bowl is better behaved from now on. Also, yes, hey Z, I totally saw the picture of the dress now. That's pretties. It's pretties. Wouldn't be caught dead in it, but still. It's pretties. I can appreciate. You know, if you've shared the water bowl, exactly. That naughty water bowl probably deserved it. I don't know. What am I talking about? Who knows? There we go. Nice. Got there eventually. And I think that one was centered, wasn't it? It was. That and that. And that way. Like, whoops, it is. Like so. They ended up much the same length, actually. That's fine. Yeah, this one's just going to be centered, so I don't have to worry about trying to line anything up or whatever. So, like so, like so, and like so. Although given on the last one that I managed to mess it up, I'm kind of tempted to still, well, not mess it up, but like, it was just slightly off because I was eyeballing it. If I can just put that there. Like so. Good, good. felt it shift right as I let go. Not that it matters, but it must be perfect. Yay! It's fine. There's 2 bowls and the other was spared. But is the other one also water? Is there 2 water bowls, or was the other one like to where noms would be? I freaking love your emotes, Enigma. They're so cute. I mean, easy for it to cute when it's got such good subject matter, but still, they're so cute. I really need to have 2 water bowls, noms bowls, and so. So it was that one particular water bowl that was naughty. The other one already learned from the example, and that's a good bowl. I don't know. Why are we assigning? What am I doing? 2 water bowls have personalities, right? That way and that way. Don't know why I keep getting this little bit of rippling. Quite sure what's causing that, but it's happening consistently, so I'm not too fussed about it. Just see on that side there, it's just got a little bit of. That's why I'm trying to not like pull on it too much. But it's all doing it, so it must just be the tape. I suppose it's. Now, which way was that way? That was the side one. Kind of there and kind of there. And again, don't need to measure this one because it's off center, so that's fine. I'm nearly at the end of this roll of tape, I'm nearly at the end. Should use that roll to cover the back of this one. Just to use it up. I don't know whether I've done it intentionally or not, but like, whenever I actually wrap presents, I always do the long sides first. I don't know whether that's like correct or whatever, but I've noticed I've done it with these as well. I totally wasn't. I wasn't even thinking about it, but I just realised that like on all the layers, the short side is the short length is the ribbon that's on top. probably take the tape off before I get it all lined up and holding it down, but yeah. That'd be sensible. Can't have that. Yay. Nice. One of the best ribboning I have seen was from... I can't say I'm surprised. I've seen a picture or two of, because I know she does, cakes. Or not cakes, like cake decorating type stuffs. I don't know. Why am I suddenly struggling with thinking? But yes, I don't feel at all surprised that that's something that she's good at. I don't know how she's going with the crochet. Because she messaged me a little bit ago and was asking about crochet versus cross stitch. I was kind of picking my brain about that, and she did end up going with crochet, and I don't know if she's still got time for it and stuff. I'm so very glad I didn't use peel off base coat today, because I'm sure I would have lost half my nails by now. I keep catching it on the tape. I grew up, so it's a hot mint tea next to... Wait, what? I mean, hot mint tea, heck yes. It's cold here right now, I'll take hot mint tea. What are you... who's growing up? Because I'm not. I'm growing older, I'm not growing up. You know the grow up part. I can do that. We will go back to talking about tea. Because that sounds yummy. That does actually sound yummy. Hot mint. Hey look! More cards! Oh my goodness. Hang on, hang on, hang on. That way and that way. Oh my goodness. Guys, guys, guys! I'm a card maker! DM did it says, oh my goodness, I'm so popular today. Ooh! Holy schnoodleboops, that is pretty. Aww. I fully agree with you, Oz. That's all he is, the shiz. Focuses heavily on the grow up part. So I can get say chat and rate the T1. Yes, I've done that. The first half of the sentence was a completely different sentence to the second half of the sentence, yes. That's a thing. We've all done it. At least I'm going to say that we've all done it, so I feel better about having done it. Okay. I kind of... what am I going to do about the black ones? What I think I want to do is trim them down a smidge around the corners, do a matte layer, but I would want to make sure that the matte layer actually like goes with the colour. And like the easiest way to do that is going to be to do more embossing, but I don't really want to do more embossing because meh. Focus on the grading part. F's in chat. I do that at work, so chat, yes. Super quick DM before I disappear again. Alright. Biscuits! I'm getting sent pictures of biscuits, oh my goodness. Fair enough. Thank you, Simon. Good to know. Okay, so that's what I was looking for before, was the paper. And then I got distracted by ribbons. I blame Oz. So I have like fully metallic ones, like mirror metallic ones, and they're going to be way too much because these like tones are like not that shiny. So that one's not going to work. And then I've got this one, which is kind of a black, but it's definitely a gold black. I think it's intended to kind of be a brown, but it could work for this. And then I do have a silver, but it's a very brown silver, so I don't know if it's going to go with that. Again, where's my bag of random scraps? Do I have pieces of those two colours out already that we can have a look at? Oh, there's that sort of goldish one. That one, and then I don't know that I'd have a piece of that silvery one, because that's a colour that I would actually use. Unless it's in here. It is not. Oh wait, is that it there? There it is. Hey! Yeah, that's not the same tone at all. So meh to that idea. I suspect this one's going to have the same problem because that's again, it's too brown, I guess. Like this is quite, it's a bluey silver, and this one's kind of a brown-y silver. Yeah, not happy with that. Not happy with that. Okay, so that set of paper isn't going to work. What else have I got? I don't want to use glitter. I just don't think it's going to match. Because the other stuff we've got there isn't glittery, so... See, now that makes the embossing look really brown. That's the one that I had in mind because I thought that that one was going to match, but it really doesn't. I should just get the embossing powder out again, shouldn't I? Fuck. Yeah, that's gonna be the thing. Bugger. I was kind of hoping to avoid that because I'm lazy. Actually, I'm not going to need the entire box. box, I just need that box. One with the two metallics in it. And while I'm at it, whoa, hi. Oh, that was such a poor decision. Why did I do that? Glitters! Oh my god. That was a poor decision. I regret everything. It's fine. We can go over there. Now, black card. Where did I put those pieces of the plain stuff? Oh, they're there. Sorry for shaking the camera. Do I have enough? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Really? I've got 7? Oh wait, is that? Hey! That'll do. Wait. But sparkles! I mean, yes, but again, I don't want to breathe them. I like the sparkles in places that aren't my lungs. Okay, so these ones are going to be full size. I say full size, these are going to be the background pieces, so they need to be 3 5/8 by 5. Because these are just A4 cut into quarters, so they're not currently cut down to anything. Wow, it's really hard to cut black cardstock on a black trimmer. Who'd have thunk? Probably could cut these more than one at a time, but I'm having such trouble seeing the cardstock anyway. Don't want to make it worse. And then I'm going to have to trim the embossed pieces as well, but I'm not quite sure how much to bring them down by. How big of a border do I want? I'm thinking maybe a 1/4 inch. Oh, I do have 2 pieces there. Let's see if I can get away with it. You might be pushing it though. Again, it'll be fine. There we go. Found a wonderful alternative to sparkle lungs. If it involves ankles, I don't want to know. Wow. Oh, wow. Cleaning that up would be such a bitch. Okay, the only one I'm going to have to worry about here for trimming it down is that one. Because I do still want it to be centered, so as long as I cut it off a 1/4 inch each side. Actually, no, wait, no. Do I want to cut it off? No. 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 So I think... I think I want it to be an 1/8 of an inch border. So I need to cut off a 1/4 inch in total. So if we do that, then we do that. So that keeps the... it's still centered. That's good. Oh, and the other way. I'm going to take it off the top of the bottom. Take it off the top. So that'll be 3 3/8. Okay, cool. It's just on that one that I have to be finagly about it. The rest of them I can just cut off a 1/4 inch and it'll be fine. And I'm not doing, well, as far as I know, I'm not doing ribbon for these ones, so I don't have to stress too much about the word one with the pattern. Look at that. And then I don't think that one's quite as even as the other one was. But that's fine. Oh wow, is it really? Oh damn, it is too. How's it 4 o'clock already? I feel like I haven't done anything. And I was usually came into the English she can suffer as I had. Oh, what did Oz do to deserve that? There we go. That's all of that done. I think it's okay to put that before some in the shuffles, but not by choice. I'm very glad it wasn't by choice. That's Z said to be innocent, but I don't believe it. I see DM notification-y things. I am sus. Oh, I was right to be sus. That's not fair. You're not playing fair, Z. Okay. Definitely going to be rounding the corners. Actually, do I want to go medium on this one or do I want to go large? I think I might actually go large. You cheeky shit. The problem is that I can't be like, you know, use the whiny voice and be like, use somebody else's name because the rest of them are fucking in on it. If I be like, Sanwin, Z's being cheeky to me, Z's gonna be all like, good job, Z, carry on. I'm doomed no matter what I do. Observation though, not a complaint. Shiny Halo. Sylvia hitting slightly different cranky for me only though. Wait, what? Wait a minute. That sounds mighty sus, Oz. Did I send the audio files to the wrong person again? I mean, what? How deep can I dig this hole? It's getting worse. It's the same predict. I don't know what you're talking about, Oz. What? What a way to go, I know, right? Ooh. Yep. It wasn't me, so I have no idea. I mean... not this time. So apparently Z thinks that I should go with purple hair. Which I'm not against. But... I also don't want to use up all of the purple all at once. Maybe I should do a poll. Maybe I should do a Twitter poll. Ocean, galaxy, or rainbow? Mentioned earlier, but I think you're distracted by the Chinese in the box story. Oh, what did I... What? What did I miss? This was try to find where his brain went. It's in the jar next to the spleen. Snap my head on it. Oh shit! Only touched by cable links, hence the sudden need for... Oh fuck. Okay. Yes, I did miss that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to miss things. My bad. Yes, that's bad. So, new headset time? I was just trying to convey the visuals of every race. Oh, I know! I know! I'm just saying, I could lean into that. But yeah, super value for not sure where it is. Super heavy leg. Aussie hard. Currently using one of it, it's the same but sounded slightly different. Oh, fair enough. Noms on bangers about. Ooh, yummy! Oh yeah, I need to start thinking about dinner. Bugger. I don't know what I'm having. I'm so glad I wrote down which colour I used. Otherwise I'd be sitting here, whoops, I'd be sitting here going, which one was it again? It was one of the golds, but I have like 7 of them. Now, let's grab, just because I don't want to end up with, actually yeah, we'll do it like that. I don't want to end up with powder all up on my ink pad. And then, it's only going to be a very thin border, so I don't need to ink very much. I can just kind of, oh, I can't even see it. There we go. Way wider than it need be, but I can't really see it, so I'd rather it be more than less. Strictly speaking, I could do the entire thing if I was really worried it wasn't going to make all of it, but I don't want to waste that much powder, so... Speaking of that, I hope I have enough powder. I should do this, won't take very much. Oops. I forget my head if it wasn't attached to it. Mega forgetful of late. I know the feels. But you did manage to remember dinner, so good job. So I think I've got shaky table going on. I do apologise, but there's not a lot I can do about it. And it is shaky table. The camera's not moving, the table is. It's not the greatest engineered table in the history of ever. Does what I need it to do, but... I'm going to swap to that. That over there. Sunset is that one. Oops. Kind of like so. And I'm not worried about it getting all on the middle bit because that's going to be like covered by the rest of it anyway. And then hopefully what I can do for these ones is just kind of shoop. Probably should have just done that from the start really, but Yeah. Considering I only needed a piece like this wide, I think I went a bit overboard. It's fine. Glad I'm not going to have to bother with making more. I have enough. It's funny how you can sort of see where the ink actually is. The ink is on the matte bit, and then these bits here is just mica powder that's staticking onto the cardstock. There's no actual ink there. So that's kind of funny. Oh, come on, get off. A piece of paper that can go in the bin. All that is going to do is make a mess. What does mean more to work? So of course, yes. Room for science! Damn kids. Wait, what? What? Wait, come on, mouse. Need to use Google to translate. Oh gosh. Also to that other DM that I have, that's totally fine. Fine with me, anyway. That song bleeds your mind? Well, I shall definitely have to listen to it after the streamage. Heat gun warm up for a second. Probably should have gone ahead and like inked the other ones, but yeah. We'll get there. Never expect they will sing that song and with feelings. Is that like not the kind of music that they normally do? So shiny. Warps the paper like a bitch though, so that's a bit unfortunate, but that's fine. Oh, actually, what I could do... Oh, I don't know if it'd work though. I've got a leftover piece. I have that piece of sticky mat that I cut out for the stamping tool, and I have the bit that's left over. I wonder whether or not I can wrangle that to do or something like this. I don't know how well that mat would hold up to heat though. Might not be a good idea. I know people have been using like that kind of sticky mat with watercolor paper when they use watercolor paints. Stop the paper warping. But that's for moisture, not for heat, so... She yes, he not. Oh, fair enough. But they did best together and it's gem. Oh, I'm definitely gonna watch after. What does it mean? Like, obviously I don't... I don't know what the words mean. What is it? What's the title in English? It was cold that shrunk things. Yes, I have heard that as well. Yes, heard. So then, come along with these, and we put them on there like that, and it's a nice little border, and the color matches, and it's pretty. Yay! And so then, we're going to come along with some tape. And we'll just put one down the middle. It used to be that I would fiddle around and do like 2 small pieces the other way, but I can't be asked. Without a moment's hesitation. That sounds pretty. Shall definitely give it a listen after streamage. Oh, this roll of tape is going on forever. Oh wait, no, no, it's done! Oh my god, look, look, that's it. Eee! I finished a roll of tape, oh my god. Yay! Yay! Nerd guys! Honk! How doings? How you doings, nerd guys? I hope you're good. Good and shiny. Good and or shiny? No, good and shiny. Goose! Yay. Honk! And train to Bristol's. Squee! Can't get into this packet. Somebody help. There we go. I was trying to be careful with the nails. I didn't have to get out a fresh roll because I do have that one, but like that one's wider, so I want to save it for things that I need wider tape for. Yes, festivaling. Majesty opens the packet. Thank you, yes! Oh, your say helps. I am going to have a quick break. I want to get this. I want to get this set, and I want to get the silver set done before the end of the stream. But I'm not going to be able to push through to that, so I need to have a quick break. Well, I might be on the road to. Oh shit! Going the correct way, and it does go where I needed to. Just my ticket may not be valid for this specific. Wait, what? If it's going on. Wait a second. If it's going the correct way and it's going to the station you need it to go to, how do you have the wrong ticket? Do you have a ticket to a different train? I mean, I'm hoping you're on the correct train, but you just happen to be on have the wrong ticket, but like it'll be okay. Otherwise, that'd be butts. Okay. Quick break. Shell returns. Fuck. Hopefully you don't get fined. I had a text message. It's from Mum. And it's one of her co-workers and like good friends. It's like her and Mum are friends, and then my dad and the friend's husband are also good friends. And apparently the two friends, last weekend their daughter got married, and that was, you know, good, obviously. And then apparently at the reception, the husband, so like Mum's friend's husband, and so like Dad's friend, apparently at the reception of their daughter's wedding he had a heart attack and died. Fuck. Fuck. Like, what? So yeah, that's, yeah. Fuck. I don't even, like, what? No, it's not someone that I knew well or anything. I'd met them once, so I don't know who they're talking about, but like, fuck. So yeah, that was not a text message I was expecting to get. So how are all you guys doing? I forgot I was in Aussie stream and could say fuck. You forgot you were in my stream? What? How dares? How's Dad? Is he okay? He's like my dad, not a talker. He processes things in his head and not out loud. So I guess the short answer to that question is, who knows? Sorry, I was distracted and then flabbergasted. Yeah, yeah. Pretty much sums it up for me too. Because, like, I haven't had... I haven't really been talking with my parents a whole lot lately. Life about life and stuff. And... so yeah, so when I saw I had a text from Mum, I was like, yay! And then I'm like, oh no. That's okay, thank you, Oz. Just looking at that and I'm thinking probably should have done the tape the other way. Now I've got two lines of tape running the same way and there's going to be gaps. Yeah, no, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. So what did I miss? Yep. Friends of my parents. So like husband and wife, where the wife was friends with my mum and the husband was friends with my dad. The friend's daughter got married last weekend, and apparently during the reception, the husband, like the dad of the bride, during the reception of the wedding had a heart attack and passed away. And so yeah, Understandably, my parents are feeling a bit shit. Does explain why they haven't messaged me. Fair enough. Glumps are great. Yay, Glumps! Talk where you can. Yeah. All of that, you know, you never know what's going to happen type stuff. Life's too short, etc. I'll say, yep, I'm running 4 hours ahead of schedule. Whoops. Hopefully, there's no, like, inspectors or anything and it'll be fine. Bigger Glumps for Cracky. I mean, like I said, I'd only met the guy once, so like I'm just shocked really, more of it. Like I didn't know him really, so it's not. I mean, I'm sad he's not around anymore, but it wasn't someone I knew well, so it's not hitting me crazy hard or anything. But yeah, just damn. At your fucking daughter's wedding, like just oh. What she must be going through right now, fucking hell. Sorry, I've been missing mum kind of a bit late. Oh, I'm sorry, Z. Big hugs. There you go, big hugs. All the huggles. None so far. Good. Chris, oh no, it's fine. I just saw Black Cat go running for the door, and I'm like, is there a cat out there? I hope there's not a cat out there, because it's raining. Don't think so. Hugs for Z, and hugs for us, and all of the huggles. Much huggage. Wait, did I put that on the right way? I did. Okay, good. I would have been annoyed if I had gotten it wrong at this stage in the process. Also, I totally should have stamped all of my card bases before I attached them. Because I had one... Somebody ordered some last week. And I stamped them and actually fucked one of them up. And I ended up having to take that one off the thing and putting it on a new card base because it was that bad. Ah, so much woves. Much emotes, yes. Much emotage. Nope. Yes, you. Cheeky floof. And see Black Cat out of the corner of my eye. Yay! I got another set done. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Yay! one more set. And then done. You saying no, right? Hopefully, as it's very chocolate pie. Listen to it. That timing there, I wasn't even trying. But I'm glad I could help. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Whoops. The fuck was that? Oh. Yes. Gravity check. I gravity checked one of the frickin' lights earlier. Very nearly right onto Tankat's head. He was unimpressed by that turn of events. Fun gravity check. Hey, you're helping me save monies when I have like 50 for the next 3 weeks work and various journeys, then you absolutely don't need the chocolate bar. Good timing, Black Cat. There we go, that's that. And then we swap that for this one. And the silver. I'm gonna start, rather than tipping it on like I did for the other one, I'm just gonna put that down there like that. There we go. Start off with it that way rather than trying to tip it directly. Get that all over the back of my hand. Ah! Ah! No! It's on the floor, I can't reach it. Okay. I got it, I saved it, it's fine. It'll be fine. As I keep saying, it's only the very edge that we need to be good, because the rest of it will get covered up anyway. That and sweet. I'm glad that I did the science of oops, working out this whole embossing powder thing. I don't know that I would do it again. They're pretty though. Time to like try and chill. No worries, Nick McCade. Happy luckies. Enjoy the box, monkeys. Oh my god, Tan Cat is sitting on the box. Black Cat has gone over to sit on the box, but can't because Tan Cat's there. They're dickheads. I love them, but they're dickheads. Cool. It's the sound of the tiny sound of the particle suction thingy. What, the heat gun? I hope it's not sucking the particles in. Tiny box is good. Yay! Yay, tiny box. Now, I do notice on these ones, I've got a couple of little spots where it just hasn't been quite as good. And it wouldn't bother me, but they're on the edges, so I need to fix it. So I think I'm actually gonna have to go again. Just to make sure that the actual edges are done. Oh my god, it's so much easier to see the ink over the over the embossing than it was on the black. Really want to make sure I get it right to the edge. Wasn't sure what it was. Oh, sorry, it's a heat gun. I was melting the embossing powder. This one. A little bit of that. And so like that edge will end up a little bit thicker, but it's not going to matter because again we're not going to see it. I managed to miss that corner. I did miss that corner. Corner down there doesn't have any ink on it. Thankfully that bit actually has like powder on it already, so it's not too big of a deal. It's still annoying though. How did I manage to miss it from two different sides? Beautiful. Okay, hopefully now that's in the bin for good. Thankfully it was just kind of sitting there on the top so I didn't have to go digging, but still. Okay. Try again. Hopefully this round goes a bit better than the first one did. And possibly in theory as well, we might actually end up with a smoother effect as well, having the 2 layers. Sometimes when you just do the one, it ends up a little bit like... So I use the word bubbly, that's not quite right, but yeah. You can totally see that corner with that tiny bit of ink missing. Fuck. Definitely improved. I just need to fix that one little corner there, because that's going to piss me off otherwise. Oh, for fuck's sake, dang it. That got it. Fixed it. Fixed it. Fixed it. It's so shiny. It's very satisfying when she can change under the heat. I know, right? Oh. Sciencey magic times. Get down. Oh, shut your shit. Yes, you will. It's not that I don't heart your face, you're just being a butt. No. He's mad. I don't care if you're mad, you're being a very naughty floof. Okay, okay. I hearts him, I does, I hearts him. But he's a butt. I love you too, Reggie. I loves the Tan Cat, I does. I loves the Tan Cat. Most of the time. The rest of the time, when he's being a butt, not so much. And right now is definitely one of the butt times. Now for this one, now that I know slightly better, I'm going to do either the background, like the edge pieces. I'm going to do these this way, and then the other pieces I'm going to do the other way. And hopefully we will get a little bit less of the twist in it. Supposed we get to Bristol tomorrow, as it's looking at a train in distance, there's no special. Oh no. It'll be fine. Positive thoughts. It'll be fine. I are to butt. Yes, you are the butt one. I can send Floof over to help show you that you do the butts out of sight and to look innocent when found out. That's... Cat already knows how to be a butt out of sight. I can just hear him. I can hear him being a butt. From the other room. Can you imagine Tag Cat, Black Cat, and Snow Pretzel in the same room though? Holy shit. Oh no! No! Run away! Crush the toe beans! The flip file though, I know, right? Then we could have like 4 colours of floof. Tan, black, white and grey. Go, and then use onto this. Need to bring in the bin. Because there's usually there, but she's kind of dark grey, light grey, white, so I don't know. So she totally blend in with the rest of them. That works. So how does Angel go with cats, though? I mean, how does Angel go with other dogs, I guess, as well? Like, how does she go with other floofs? Nothing cat, whoops, nothing cat, dog cat with floof of Angel side, can decide to try and sits on them. Oh no. Oh dear. She hates them, but when she ran away once a couple up the road found her and she was chilling in the house with the dog and cat, so if not in your yard, probably okay. Fair enough. So maybe it was less that it was a cat and more that just it was like a, this is my yard, you fuck off. But in somebody else's yard or house. Some other cat's space. All good. I don't know. Angel does what Angel does. I do kind of feel like that my two might just smack the shit out of her though. I think they're bigger than her. Yeah, I've got something over the bedroom door. Bye, Angel. Either that or she's coming back. Hello, Angel. Is everybody else just kind of sitting here waiting to hear back from Nude Goose? Because I'm kind of am. Oh no. All fine. It's all fine. No, hi Angel. She was out there leaky woofing. Fair enough. So, welcome back, Angel. No woofing. I say that to Tandoji. So when I'm over there and I let him out, I say to him, "You can go out, but no woofing. That's the deal." He always reneges on our deal. It's not manners. Still don't work out how to open sliding door, which I think one day we'll figure out. Oh, he smirts. He'll totally, yeah. The heck? Speaking of floofs. Oh, there he is! Okay. I could hear what... there was a tank cat noise, and it's kind of like a half growl, like half stretching, kind of like... He's asleep. And he made the noise, and I'm like, wait, where is he? Fuck! I said I was trained, it was 1016, faking redacted, some of it's... Yes. Faking like every ticket's frick the grrr. So could you get on... Can you get on the train now? What a fuck knuckle. Jumping on the previous coach. Half an hour wait for the next... Ah, what a fucking asshole. God damn it. Wasn't there 2 chickens was standing there, not letting me back on? What a... Wow. Was it a... well, not that it mattered, like... I was gonna ask if it was a bloke and then I was gonna make... you know, assumptions about the size of his tackle, but, you know what? It doesn't matter. Somebody that fucking... like... That's their power trip? What a tiny, tiny ego. Good lord. Just wanted to fuck with you there. Yeah. What a C unit. So basically what you're saying, dude, is that I have to go for another half an hour so that you can, we can keep you company while you wait for the train that the total asshole ticket inspector is making you take. I mean, you don't have to, but yes. Alrighty, sounds like a plan. I don't know what I gotta do because I'm nearly done with this set of cards, but... Oh wait, I gotta do the stamping still, that's okay. We can do stamping. And pray to the flying spaghetti monster that I don't fuck it up. Stamp the ticket inspector's face. I mean, I've got a stamp that I fucked up, so I can send you that one. You can totally just... Actually, no, because the stamp that I fucked up is the return to sender, and I don't want him sent here, so... Never mind. Yeah, I fucked up my stamp. I got 2 stamps. I've got this stamp. Hang on. I got this stamp. I'm going to stamp on the back of the cards so that they have like my branding on. And then, because the website I got it from, Vistaprint, I got the stamp and I got a box of business cards. And that came to like whatever amount. And then there was shipping. Or I could buy a second stamp and get free shipping. And I was like, well, I might as well get a second stamp because I was debating about getting a, like it just says like sender Quirky Creates and then my PO box. But I put the postcode for my address instead of the postcode for the PO box's address. And so when it popped up saying, you know, check it's all correct, and I'm like, yeah, that's correct, that's my postcode. Not thinking that it didn't need to be my postcode, it needed to be the post office postcode. So yeah, I can't use that stamp now. Which is annoying. No sending inspector. Well, it does get them off of that train, so works out. Yay! I can do stamps. Well, I can do a stamp. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. I don't know. It takes a minute to dry though, so I need to like leave that now. I probably don't have to open them up either, that'll be fine. Actually no, I am going to open them up. Just to make sure that I don't have extra layers that I'm dealing with. Plus that way I can make sure the card's the right way up while I'm at it. I need to do, you know what I need to do? I need to get one of those like pantry doors that has the slats. Remember the old ones, that like the wooden ones that had the angled slats? I need one of them. The cupboard at my parents' house used to have one of those years and years ago. They've since updated it, but it had that, and that's where Mama quit. No, don't you dare! Yeah, that's where like when Christmas came around and so Mama Quakey got all the Christmas cards. That's where she'd put all the Christmas cards. I need one of those, so that when I've got cards that are like drying or whatever, I can just sit there. Tankat once again says hi. Because he's being a shit and I don't want him jumping up on top of the freezer from the kitchen bench. That would be a terrible, terrible idea, and I would be actually quite frightened that he would accidentally fall and hurt himself, so... We're not gonna do that, are we, Tankat? No. No, we're not. Can I have stamp my forehead? Insert brain here would be nice. But you don't want to put your brain in through your forehead, Salmon. You would need to stamp that on your ear. Mustang on the stamp, put on enough pieces. Ooh! I should test that, yes. Miss Greggy say don't you dare, puts the paddle down. What? Saying don't you dare should be incentive! To put the... Yeah, no, that's not... No, that's not... What? Nothing? Pat Stankat's head. I don't think he'd appreciate that right now. He's mad at me. For enforcing the snuggles. But I'm enforcing the snuggles because he's being naughty. Insert brain here would be good. I mean, it would be for the ticket inspector, yes. He Isn't that a nice, lovely, calm sit? We can just sit there, take it. It's okay. Consent is something raises our back rate. Salmon. Salmon. A brat saying don't you dare? That's an invite, not a threat. Are you gonna be chill now, Tancat? I really need you to be chill now. I gotta finish the streamage. I gotta stamp the cut. Here we go. Be cutes over there. There you go. Little foots. Little foots. Do you want to lay down? Oh, you want to lay down on the lap? Okay, that's fine. Carry on. He keeps flicking his head and his ear is down, and now I'm worried. They're due to go to the vet. Crikey, I can do that too. Sweet. Is that my turn next? What? Cheeky! You gonna go be calm now? Its tail's flicking, so probably not. Yay, earlier next train! Yay! Hopefully that train isn't full of dickhead ticket inspectors. Because that guy was totes a butt. Yay! And I got half-hour train training the Bristol's. And it shouldn't be as good. I mean, the first one shouldn't have been, but... Oh, wait. Did I? Wait a second. What have I done? Oh, that one whoops. That one that I intended to be horizontal, I stamped it vertical, but it's the one card I can get away with, like, it doesn't matter. So it's fine. That one there. I meant to stamp it horizontally and I didn't, so... But it's alright. One and that one. I wonder if I should heat gun them. I'm not that bothered. I'm just gonna have to give it a minute. Problem is I don't really have enough space on my table to have cards lying around. It'll be fine. I'm so glad I got that stamp. I know it's not a big deal, like I don't, you know, up until now I've done cards without it, but oh, I feel so professional. Yay! I got through the wall and I didn't fuck any of them up. Yay! Thank fuck for that. That would have made me very sad. I've done 4 sets of cards! Wait. Good job, me. Wee! Possum cards! Totally possums. I did good. Only took me a stream and a half, but it's fine. Shh. Don't tell anyone. There's no proof, nobody will know. I do wish the ink dried a bit quicker. I just put my hand down on that and yeah, now I've got friggin' ink all over me. That's fine. I ain't kidding about that there, possum. No, leave it as hat. One should never joke about hat. Hat is very serious business. I don't know what. I'm tired. I'm also very hungry. And yes. One must take hats very seriously. Okay, I'm going away now. Before I make a further ass of myself. Let's see who's about. Um. Oh, easy choice. Easy choice. Where are you inserting your chest pants? Us? That's sus. You put your chest pants away. Oh my goodness. Bye, Niggies! I know the whole getting kicked off the train thing is a pain in the butt, but at least you can get a fine. So there's that, I guess. Bye, Hearty Face! Pants! Yes, we're gonna go and see Lady Niesk. I think it's Niesk. Every single time I raid her, I'm like, I don't remember what her name is, and every single time I raid her, she tells everyone what her name is, and I forget. I'm the worst. It's very pretty though. She's making, the title says, Charity Crochet Bunnies for Ukrainian Children. Fuck yes, I'm raiding that. I mean, she's awesome anyways, but like, bonus points. So, yes. Thank you so much everybody for coming in and hanging about. I will see you tomorrow over on Geek. Last of the drops for DST, so I'll be doing DST. And yes, be good. If you can't be good, be crafty. Hearts all your faces. Catch you later. Bye!